I had a family once. A wife.
This is beautiful.
And a son. And I buried them along with everyone I even knew. What has happened to me? Am I dead?
You are banished from death. Cast adrift between the worlds of light and dark. We are bound together, Talion. My life and yours.
Who are you, Wraith?
I shaped the history of Middle-earth. I crafted the Rings of Power.
Celebrimbor, greatest smith of the Second Age. Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your kin.
Perhaps that pain was what nets us.
I should have died with my family.
I thought you wanted revenge. But there is only one way to close the circle. To defeat Sauron.
The time has come for a new ring.
The world of men is ending. I have seen it. I have felt it. In the fires of Mount Doom, a ranger and a wraith, bound together in death, craft the one thing that could challenge the Dark Lord. A ring of power. But power can blind those who seek it, and even the strongest bonds can be broken. The future I have seen cannot come to pass.
Celebrimbor.
Death calls to you again, Ranger. How do you answer?
Talion, this is beautiful. Where did you find it?
I still have a few friends left in Gondor. What's wrong, my love?
The past is the past. Nothing can be changed.
We must leave this place. We can go now.
What's her names? What it is?
The Wraith calls to you. I call to you.
Wraith!
Where are you? has been done to you?
You've kept us waiting.
Free him!
Spider does not forfeit his prey, Ranger. Not unless a greater has is set before it. I called you here for a reason.
You will return him to me. Now.
You are brave. For a man. But it is not your sword that will save him. How much are you willing to sacrifice? To suffer.
I have given up everything.
Not everything. Not yet.
You want the ring?
You would give me the ring for the Wraith.
And find myself beside him in your web.
I am Shelob, and I deal only in truth. I wouldn't give it up either.
Wait! Time now! Take your prize.
I'm impressed, Ranger. He must mean something to you. Go to your puppet before he dies.
You have doomed us, Talion. Her power was vast before, and now you have given her mine. I poured my life force into that ring.
Then we must take it back.
The war you came to fight is not here. The ring is lost. So look to Minas Ithil and the Dark Lord's armies that surround it. Look to the Palantir. Sauron will not stop until all of Middle-earth is dominated.
The Palantir must be protected.
Minas Ithil. I must know if Shelob's vision holds true. The spider showed us the truth. Gondor's last fortress in Mordor cannot fall.
The Palantir is our concern. We must seize it before it falls into Sauron's hands. With it, his armies will be unstoppable. The fate of the city matters not.
I will not let them be slaughtered like my brothers at the Black Gate.
Found him! You'll never escape! Here he is! They really put up a fight in the middle. It's the Grave Walker! I thought he was dead! He is!
Talion, the bow.
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we were to possess it...
We could turn the tide. He's close.
The Wraith World will reveal his presence. Push Klimp.
Did you hear that? Ah! There he is! Get him! Too slow! He's up above!
It's round and it's blue. They call it the Seeing Stone. I've heard stories about you and your wraith. Stories about how you can't die. Well, let's find out if they're true.
Mordor! I will avenge my brother! Die here, orc!
Now kill him! Don't you listen!
Never take our city!
Get this dog! Whose creep is dead?
Why are you out here alone?
My raiding party was trapped in the lower city overnight.
How many of you were there?
Not enough.
Minas Ithil still stands.
We're about to lose the middle city, Ranger. They'll be closing the gate if they haven't already. We need to get up there as fast as we can.
I'll be right behind you. Wait! What is your name?
Idril,
Talion.
don't fall behind, Talion. We've lost enough men today.
Sergeant Tarandor's going to need our help. Let's move.
You came here to die!
This is just like Shelob's vision.
If Sauron's forces get the Palantir, all of Middle-earth will share the same fate.
Quickly, under the gate!
Get moving!
What are you doing?
I won't be long. Go.
Have the archers provide support. We've lost the Middle City. We made them pay for every inch of ground, but they now hold it.
Then our fate will be decided here. Our inner wall is our strongest, and we have double their archer.
We cannot match the orcs for their numbers or ferocity.
Now, our people have held back Sauron's forces before.
But some things were lost forever.
Yes, of course they were. Go to the Great Hall. Secure the relics.
My place is here.
Make sure they are taken to Hennefanum.
Is that an order?
You must understand. We must protect what is most precious
At all costs.
Yes. That is an order.
Then I'll see it done. But I'll be back on the wall before their next assault.
A ranger from the Black Gate. I thought you were all dead.
You heard the truth.
If you've come to fight for Minas Ithil, Ranger, report to Captain Berenor.
Not come to join your army, General, but for the Palantir and its safekeeping.
Protect the city, and the Palantir will be safe. However, our raiding parties are targeting enemy captains in the lower city.
You wish to spread terror in their ranks.
Yes. It's about time we tasted fear.
The men are assembled, General.
We need to secure the Palantir now. The city is weak, and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look,
The towers bear his mark.
those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight,
Not without the Palantir.
We will dismantle his hold on Minas Ithil. We will shift the tide of war.
These Hydia are but dark imitations of the Palantir. But we can turn Sauron's low craft against him.
These towers can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours. Here we see all that has been lost, and all that will be lost if his corruption is allowed to return. The city is built on the ruins of my kingdom, yet some things remain. Those are my barrows, still hidden from Sauron's sight. There I will show you why we must retrieve my ring. In a bygone age, my army marched on Mordor. We buried our honored dead in barrows like this one. Our greatest warriors are preserved here, protected by powerful magic. And we use all our arts to bring the virtues of the elves with us as we marched.
And you had the One Ring.
Yes. And with it I forged an army. I led the charge against Sauron. The new ring, our ring, is not marred with his shadow. It is perfect.
There's no time. We can only take the most valuable.
We're taking everything.
Idri. Sacrifices must be made.
I will not sacrifice our past to fear.
Oh there. Who are you?
Baranor, this is the Ranger I was telling you about.
You spilled much blood for Minas Ithil. We don't even know your name.
Talion.
Gondor thanks you, Talion. But we need all warriors at the gate.
Well, the Uruks seek the Palantir. They will not stop until it is theirs. Where is it?
My father has hidden it.
There's nothing safe, hidden or otherwise. The Uruks will tear this city apart to find it.
These are desperate times. But we will not surrender, and we will not fall. We cannot.
defend the gate. To the gates! Quickly!
I will not let this city fall! Then we must obtain the Palantir. It is the only way. Look out!
Form a skirmish line here! Do not let any of them through!
I'll cover your flank.
And I'll cover yours!
Right trick. That was only the beginning. There'll be more. We have to find out what we're dealing with. This way. We'll be able to see the entire lower city once we get there. It's not much further.
The city can't take much more. I'll handle the siege beasts.
Baranor and I can manage here.
Talion, we must commandeer one of the siege beasts.
Well, this should prove interesting. Let's see what this thing can do.
Here they come.
We're done here. We can't leave this siege beast for the enemy.
Pity we can't take it with us. It's a formidable weapon.
We must move quickly.
This should help.
If Minas Ithil falls,
Then it will only be a matter of time till they find the Palantir.
I was thinking of Gondor.
Give them no quarter! Kill every Northman you see!
I know what to do here. More attackers. These hordes are endless.
Sauron's armies have grown massively. A conventional victory against him will not be possible. We must secure the Palantir.
Run, you fools! The siege beast betrays us! They can do that faster! That dumb beast is shooting at us! Mercy!
Back. For now.
Another attack will surely follow. We should return to the upper city, check on Idril and the others.
It's not enough for them to destroy us. They wish to wipe away our history.
At least they don't have the Seeing Stone.
The gates are holding.
These relics were my life. My father was right. We must salvage what we can and leave.
You have a valuable weapon. The Seeing Stone gives you sight over your enemy. Use it.
It is too dangerous. The Palantir is poison to men. None can withstand its influence.
I can.
Men before you have thought the same.
And if I'm wrong, I will fail as they have failed. But if I'm right, we win this war.
Then I will find my father and speak to him.
She will hold you to your oath, Ranger.
You put too much faith in the spider. She only shows you what she wants.
Then tell me what you wish to see.
Minas Ithil still standing.
All was so selfless. Nothing more. We saw some troubling things last time, didn't we?
I want to know my fate with the Nazgul.
Be careful what you ask for, Ranger. With prophecy comes torment.
We take the city at dawn! Submit to your destiny.
I know what you fear, Talion. Shelob's vision is not cast in stone.
The Witch King.
It is the power of domination. The ring can enslave the minds of men.
What can be done?
Sacrifices must be made, and many will be lost. But we must hold to our purpose, no matter what the cost.
lives can be saved. If the war chief from my vision is the same one Baranor and his men are hunting, they will need help.
One war chief makes little difference.
Right now, this one war chief is the most immediate threat to Minas Ithil. I will not stand by while Baranor and his men risk their lives to take him down. Baranor, I'm here to help. This war chief you're after, he's not one to be taken lightly.
We've brought down war chiefs before, Ranger. But I won't turn down an extra sword.
And we shall take him down together. I'll take out his archers first. Your men move in after I've cleared the path.
Spider venom. Coat me blade with it. I wish I was with the siege beast crews. Oh, don't. Set them up is too fast. Too much can go wrong. Lose a hand, get crossed by a boulder, or get wounded or drowned.
Usually work alone. I hope the aim of these Gondorian archers is true. Otherwise, we'll be dodging friendly arrows.
They're experienced soldiers. They'll do their part.
It's taken the war chief.
That's the last of the archers.
Now let's get to a vantage point.
It's called a blood gutter. You'd be a fool not to have one on your not if you don't want your back getting stuck inside of things. That's not your stuff. What I know that's strong. A blood gutter is only there to make your weapon light.
Time to signal Baranor's men.
Rickets away!
Ah, the lovely smell of man's here. Nothing is sweeter. Together, we will crush their defenses and grind them to dust. Together, as captains and war chief united, we will have victory. Together, we take the city at dawn. Set them ablaze! For Gondor!
Now is the time to strike.
You must be the fool who killed my bodyguards. You only delay the inevitable. The blood of man-swine will flow into my belly today, and I'll drink yours first. When I rip off your arms, they're gonna hear your screams back in Gondor!
Just thinking about it makes my mouth water.
Enough jibber-jabber! Take him down!
Hope you love pain!
Tear him apart! Darkness consumes! Ready! Fire not now! Bleed here!
I'd say we're even.
A good hunt. Less so for the war chief.
And his archers. We should go hunting again.
It would be my pleasure.
So, Talion, did we make a difference?
We cannot see all ends. We must return to Shelob.
The only reason to go back is for my ring.
Enough! This is about more than your ring. Or you! Her sight may be what saves us all.
I have come to see more.
I know.
If you can see Sauron's fate, tell us his weakness, so we may defeat him.
Your vision is limited. I would love nothing more than to see his torment. To see him beg before me. But my gaze is fixed upon the fate of Middle-earth.
Return what you have stolen from me, and I will bring Sauron to you in chains.
Why would I do that, Ringmaker? You and Sauron are one.
Is this what you seek? Vagaries and riddles? She is not our ally.
Certainly not yours. Come, Talion. See through my eyes. See through my eyes.
Defeat comes from within.
Minas Ethelhouse is a traitor. But who?
Do you doubt her?
Her visions have come to pass. You and I have both seen it.
And Minas Ithil is fighting a war on two sides.
Wait, Bright Master. We knows how you can find the traitor.
Take us to him.
A war chief speaks to him through a messenger. We can choose you the messenger. Look there. Do Dark Mistress offers her little ones a nest filled with her children. Take them and sees what they do. Silly ranger, not that way.
What's his aim? Why? Look! Watch it! These spiders bite! This is it! Find the Brave Walker! I saw something there! Look at that blob run! That's the ranger! This is your... Get after him! His legs!
The little one stings you, but doesn't kill you. Just a deep, deep sleep. They will come back when you're here. That's the messenger. Follow him, and he will lead you to his master.
We'll take it from here. Stay out of sight, Gollum.
One day, I'll be a war chief. Don't you laugh! What was that? Huh? But it doesn't run too fast.
Out of the way! I'm on important business. Go to see the Manbreaker. Just met with a traitor, so I have valuable information for him.
I wasn't in your way. And if you got such important business, why are you bothering to stop and brag about it to me? Get moving, you maggot! But he's gonna copy code that one. It's a deal. Whichever one of us makes more death is there only a...
Brewing new poisons every day.
Far away from...
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I ought to chop your legs off.
Manbreaker! The Gravewalker is here. He's after me. I didn't tell him anything about the traitor. I swear!
How many times have I told you all? Never speak of the traitor openly! Let this miserable dead glob be an example to the rest of you! The next maggot to even whisper the word traitor around me will get worse!
I can't believe it. An entire war party wiped out. Believe it. I saw the aftermath. Arrows everywhere. Burnt bodies. Those poor clowns must have been fighting him.
I suppose you're here because of the little turncoat I have in Minas Ithil. Well, you won't learn anything from me. doesn't it?
I'm for murder! Hold it! I hate rituals! That'll leave a mark! You're dead!
Disruptions have not gone unnoticed, Ranger. You test my patience. Soon, I will test you.
This is the work of the Witch King. He taunts us.
We must get my ring back.
And we will. But first we have to deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil.
Tell him, cruel avenger, that bloodthirsty killer. Cuts through the orcs, cuts off ugly heads, he plays with their brains, makes mince of their faces.
He has his uses.
The orcs' numbers have swelled beyond count.
They're preparing for another push.
No one has seen your father since the last battle. I have men looking for him. What new devilry is this?
The Witch King himself comes to negotiate.
My father's blade.
My orcs have your general. Send out the Ranger of the Black Gate to die at the hands of my champion. And upon his defeat, your leader will be returned. Refuse, and all that is flesh shall suffer. I come for you, Town of Gondor.
You understand?
That the Uruks are incapable of mercy? That my father may already be dead?
Ignore their taunts. We mustn't allow them.
The Uruks love spectacle. If we can distract them in the arena, we can sneak into their camp and find my father. Can I ask this of you?
Give them a show to remember.
Try not to kill him too quickly.
They seem to like their champion's chances. And it must be said, he has size on his side.
True. But you and I have him outnumbered.
Your city will burn. The scourge of men will be cleansed by fire. Make sure he has no escape. Dark Lord strengthens me, Shardog. They cut through your arrogance. Cease your scuppering. So, I return to the dark flame. But it comes for all. It comes for you, man-swine, as it comes for your city.
You fought well. Too well. Midril needs more time.
Should I dance for them?
What a manner of speaking.
I came into this arena to fight Sauron's champion! I am still waiting!
Crowd wants a show, and they're gonna get one! And that show is called Ranger getting torn to pieces by the toughest Uruk in Mordor!
I won't be tricked by that! I'm the strongest! Good
hit! Didn't see this coming. No matter. Just finish it.
I have upheld my end of the bargain! And your champion has upheld his! For fighting this pitiful enemy, the Dark Lord promised mercy! Gaze now upon the Bright Lord! I make no such offer! Run! Run! Run to your master and give him this message! I come for him!
My father's being held in the war chief's camp, but we were spotted before we could attempt a rescue. Baranor wants to wait till daybreak, hit them with a small company.
But you want to go back now. Alone. That is the way to suicide.
If I wait till dawn, my father will be dead.
I'm saying don't go. I'm saying don't go alone.
The Uruks we captured last winter told stories of a grave walker. Half man, half wraith. A demon.
And what do you believe?
I believe we'd be lucky to have him.
Nicely done!
Keep him off balance! I've seen him! After him! I'll have your head! Best to be as far away as possible from the lousy tree. Clubs come You're in my sights!
I thank you, Ranger.
How am I supposed to see me targeted this?
My lady, they've taken the general to the war chief's tent.
Head back to Nemesis System. The Ranger and I will find the General.
Idril, we need to clear the camp before we go to Castamere.
Quickly, then.
Smell the mad filth from here. I don't like the sound of that. Pick the wrong
This is not it.
You're not going anywhere,
Father?
General.
Oh, Idril. No, you should not have come here.
I came for you.
This is not what I wanted. For you, or for any of us.
There are things we don't get to choose. But we can still fight.
You are your mother's daughter. Come. The reinforcements will be arriving soon.
The general returns. Open the gate. Open the gate.
General, the Seeing Stone. I can use it.
Palantir, safer it is. The armies of Gondor will come soon.
You're safe. Good. Come.
We've been waiting for Gondor for weeks. No one has come. Can you really use the stone to defeat them?
Yes.
Then I will find where it's hidden.
Talia.
The ring is lost. But I will have my answers.
Shelob! Minas Ithil is on the verge of collapse. We need the Palantir.
The Palantir. Have I not given you sight over your enemies? That is what you seek, isn't it? Oh, I will grant you your vision. But how much are you willing to forfeit in the bargain? Oh, your soul. There's hardly any left.
I must know.
The final attack is coming. The Palantir cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
We must return to Minas Ithil.
City. Where are the archers? I want every man with a bow up on the wall now.
General Castamere pulled us off. We're to be held in reserve.
Why would he do that? We're beyond reserve.
Where is Castamere? I need to find him.
As do I. He hasn't been seen in hours.
The gate.
You betrayed us!
I did this for you, Ritual. For your survival. The Palantir means nothing. I would give all of Gondor to save you!
What of our people? Of our honor?
There is no honor in death.
Castamere!
hold to our bargain. My daughter's freedom.
Castamere, no!
She's free to die with her people.
No.
You will serve the Witch King forever. Submit to contempt your torment. We will deliver you to him. Accept your fate.
Suffer me!
The Witch King calls you.
Return to your master! You are banished!
Submit to your destiny. Bring him to me.
Get up, Ranger! You will not claim him today.
I have the Palantir, and we have located the new ring. It is with the spider. You have served me well. Minas Morgul is yours. Now, bring me Celebrimbor's ring. And what of Sheila? Send the Nazgûl. All of them.
So it is true.
You killed me.
And yet you live. What is that like? To die and live again? Do you feel pain? Do you suffer?
What of the city? Of the Palantir?
The Nazgûl have taken both. They belong to the Dark Lord now.
Then I have failed.
What if you keep fighting?
He wields the light of Galadriel. We can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
You can see him.
I see him.
Who are you?
I'm the Blade of Galadriel.
Since when does Galadriel work with assassins?
Great threats make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this ring.
We crafted it to defeat Sauron. But it was lost to the Grey Spider Shelob.
The Nazgûl will be drawn to the power of the ring.
We cannot let it fall into Sauron's hands. The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand! My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
We must move quickly.
Try to keep up. Come, Ranger! We must move quickly!
There's no telling how many Nazgûl the Witch King has sent. They must not get my ring.
Can the Nazgûl defeat one so great as Shelob?
Together they wield a terrible power.
Kill that goal!
Even Shelob's brood fear the Nazgûl.
We must hurry.
Shelob has the power of the new ring.
You need not remind me. But powerful though my ring is, the Nazgûl wield rings of their own. Our only hope is the light of Galadriel.
And it shall protect us. But I shall be the one to wield it.
We are nearly there.
Ready yourself, and do not stray far from my side.
Talking Los Lagarias.
Sacrifices must be made.
Why now?
Take the ring. Build your army. Your path will be made clear.
The ringwraith has fled. You must destroy this ring.
It belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
This ring is different. We can use it to defeat Sauron.
I strike down men corrupted by these rings. Do not become one of them.
When the time comes, I will do what is needed.
Perhaps. Get as far from here as you can. The ringwraiths will return. They always do. Our paths will cross again.
You hear that sound?
That is the forest of Canaan, and not our concern. Talion. We need to build our army.
Yes. There. That encampment is full of warriors.
Our warriors.
Our greatest assets are the power of the ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor.
Too many skulls, not enough skulls. Which is it then?
These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes.
Any orcs come here, they'll know who's in charge. They'll smell it.
They are powerless to resist.
Train hard, you'll fight hard. And then maybe you can conquer a Gondorian city too. Put your backs into it, you maggots! You'll not be conquering the rest of Gondor with a weak arm! You're not the boss of me! I'm the boss of me! I'm the boss!
The ring will give us an army, and then it will give us Mordor.
Conquered. Get your drills right, or you'll miss out on the whole stinking war!
Let us test our warriors.
Traitorous glob! What got into the somebody sneaking around? Hold still, you will suffer for this treason! We're betrayed! I don't care what I'm for. I'm gonna cut it up good! What did I ever do to you? To the front, they're trying to kill us! Enemies of the front line!
Promising start, but this is only the beginning. We require more warriors, stronger warriors. We will also require commanders. Exceptional orcs who can do more than simply serve as fodder.
But what of this forest? It calls to us.
We must not be distracted. Building our army is paramount.
Go! Go! It haunts us!
What creature haunts this forest?
Oh, Carnan is no creature. She is nature itself.
She calls us.
Talion, we must move with great caution.
Andy! And me! Ah, not you! Have some mercy! She's picking us off, one by one!
That beasts come hundreds strong.
Get out here and show yourself!
Pit to peak, enslaved are rivers and trees.
No!
I take it this is the work of Conan.
This is the forest of Conan, and she will protect it with the full power of nature.
This forest is possessed by death as much as life.
The two are bound together. That is Conan.
You have no idea what you've... What is she? The carnivores? The ghouls? She's all of it.
Feed, you will feed 1,000 mouths.
Why do these beasts not attack us?
They hear her song. They are part of her as she is part of them. Yet they will defend. She is watching us.
No. She's drawing us in. Miss Carnan has been busy. Where are you?
Cut me loose, Tark! We'll fight our way out and then settle our differences. In it. I found it! The tree! She's the tree!
Spirit of Karnan is tree and beast, fang and claw, root and spear.
Well, that wasn't there before.
Changed and unlike this fleshling. Where is your rot? Your buddings? Do you grow? Do you wither? No. No, no. A lifeless beast are you, but no. For you die and die. Not lifeless, but deathless. A flesh-haunted thing.
Talia, we cannot defeat her.
What would you suggest I do?
Throw down your sword and kneel.
I will not kneel to this thing.
Keeper of the Wild! Conan!
Who do you call to? I take it this is also nature.
All its fury.
Can you tell it to stop?
One does not reason with the wind.
Die alone, we. Nature is we all die together. Fire to forest, fire to trees. Your ash will feed. We burn with you, and return will we.
Well, it seems this Karnin isn't as powerful.
Unleashed to rise and rise again. In a hole go you.
What have we unleashed?
The cry of the forests. The scream of the rivers.
Great spirit of Karna.
Cease all cry and clamor. You have woken Torgorot. Cracked and creviced until now. I opened the Dark Lord. He stokes its flames. Forges cage like kindling for shattering fire to come. Burn you, burn we, a fire for all it will be.
What have we awoken?
Undead! Ringmaker, your forge sings. A crack across the land. Fire woken by a cold metal ring.
We hear your call. Allow us to help.
Yes, you will. A deathless beast. You, a flesh-haunted thing.
We will find Tor Goroth.
Go now. Your Balrog waits. He rises in doom shadow. Fight till death and rise again, you will fight. Soon and soon. Death will defeat undead.
I've had enough of your mouth, Bruise. So now I'm gonna kill you. For all these orcs to see.
Always said you were an optimist. Know what that is, mate? It's about sizing up a situation that's bloody impossible and saying, yeah, all right, I'll have a go. I'm exactly the same way.
I like him.
Yeah, come on, man. Never can have too many
Oi! Reckon you're going to skewer me? Ah, that little sword's good for a tickle, maybe. But you're gonna need more than that to take me down.
Stop moving! You got it!
Man is beating me down. That was nasty. Your
Bright Lord, Dark Lord. Same thing, really. End result's me ripping spines out, which I like to do anyway, so either way's a win.
A fine addition to our army.
Name's Bruce. From here on out, I will be your shadow. No one gets to you without my say-so.
Don't worry about my enemies. They will all follow eventually.
You want to plant your flag in Mordor, you'll need to do it deep. There's a fortress nearby. They say it's ruled by a two-headed troll big as a mountain. Deadly smart. Which, I guess he'd have to be given the two heads. You take him down, you'll send a message to Sauron, and get yourself some nice new digs as part of the bargain.
I'm not going to do this alone. Gather your troops.
Will do. Oh, just make sure you let me pop his heads off, won't ya?
Clean wounds, and they never unsheathe their weapons. This looks like Eltariel's work.
Well, she is indiscriminate. By the look of it, some of these would have made good followers.
We must find her before she eliminates all our potential recruits. Though if she did, we'd have little need of an army.
If you were looking for ring wraiths, you're too late. But before I engaged him, he was speaking to an orc who was different than the others.
There are worms nearby. Perhaps they can tell us what is going on.
If we take them alive.
You don't decide whom I let live, Ringmaker. You'd both do well to remember that.
We need some more grabs here. Oh, and who's gonna...
Your war is over. Your fight ends.
The Ranger! Up close, you just beauty! This is no scuttling.
Whatever's out there, will taste my blade. My kill!
Feel Galadriel's wrath.
Did I just hear something?
Stop and fight me!
The Chosen. Where do they come from?
The Shriekers make them in some kind of ritual. All very secret. I don't know where.
More orcs are coming. I'll deal with them.
So long as the Witch King has the Palantir, any towers the Chosen hold will be his eyes.
Then we must blind them.
Get back here! On if you go!
The ritual to create the Chosen. Where is it performed?
No one knows. When a captain's selected, the Shriekers send a worm to tell him where to go.
We must tell Eltariel what we know.
This need not concern her. We have our mission and she has hers.
Her mission is the destruction of the enemy that tracks us. The more information we share, the better.
Were your messengers forthcoming?
The Witch King is using the Hider to track the ring.
They extend the Palantir's reach. Orcs called the Chosen guard them.
And the enemy may hold the Palantir, but the Haida themselves are vulnerable.
So, we know their design.
And now we dismantle it.
My black speech is a little rusty. Actually, I don't know a single word. Language is a pain in the ass, but to hazard a guess, he said you're all gonna die horribly. My kind of black.
I will handle the Overlord. You focus on the Defenders.
Define focus.
Getting started, but really, you're about to be finished.
Shut it! It's time for our fist to do the talking.
Make 'em fight!
Time's running out. Soon there'll be no place for you to scurry and hide. I fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring.
What have I unleashed? His potential is nearly unlimited.
Righto. Now I'll snuff the overlord for you.
Killing
Kneel before me! Serve me! Your will is my command! My command! Sure thing, boss!
This fort belongs to the Bright Lord now!
Can't hear anything in this.
I thought I recognized that voice.
Ratbag?
So much to catch up on. Where do I start?
How about your death?
What? You mean getting hit by the hammer? There's a headache at most. I mean, you want to kill an Uruk, you gotta take the head clean off. Does the job every time. Well, most of the time, I think. I don't know. Never really been sure about that.
Oh, I'm quite sure it's all the time. Allow me to demonstrate.
Bruce. Welcome. The man, he's a friend. The Olog, watch him. Make sure he don't do anything suspicious, like, you know, kill me.
How did you end up here?
Well, I was captured by some slavers, actually. They weren't all slavers. 2 were cannibals, 1 was a necromancer. Fun bunch. They captured this Olog. Oh, he was in rough shape. We were cage mates until I sprung us out of there. Olog jumps out, arms go a-flying, and then here we are, the best of friends.
Muranam Kirindu Rachanuk.
Oh, right. I should tell him about the fort thing. Thank you for that. It's kind of a long story. Ranger killed the old overlord, now it's ours.
Ranger?
Oh, yeah, I named him after you.
I'm honored.
Well, it's been nice catching up and all, but Right Lord and me just came by to tell you that the fort's ours now.
Right Lord. Well, you are welcome to it, Right Lord. Me and Ranger are done with the Overlord game. It's a right pain. You gotta feed your followers, train your followers, make sure you don't get killed by your followers. Yeah, it's a right bother.
Ooh, well, your worries are over, because now I'm Overlord.
No. No, not you. Anybody but you. Whatever you need, Ranger. Me and Ranger have got you covered. Wait, Ranger. It's a little confusing, isn't it? But the point is, Bruce cannot be Overlord.
Zupakin. I'm not working for these 2, I'll tell you that right now.
That works out perfectly, because we got no current openings for half-wits.
Squabbling fools. They have their uses. You must choose our Overlord with care.
Maybe
You read my mind.
I am almighty, vicious. What? Olog's friend.
There is a new power in Mordor! You! In the days ahead, we will fight other battles and claim other fortresses! But starting today, Mordor belongs to you! Mordor belongs to the Bright Lord!
Now we have a foothold in Mordor.
We should upgrade our defenses before Sauron attempts to reclaim what he has lost.
And there are more fortresses to conquer, and the Palantir is back in Minas Morgul. We must choose our next move carefully.
Oh there.
Baranor. You survived. How did you find me?
Oh, it was easy. I just followed the trail of dead orcs.
Benedro. Did she escape Menacithal?
We were ambushed. I lost her. Many of our brothers were captured. Some remain in hiding. Sauron's armies continue to hunt us.
Idril is resourceful, but no one survives in Mordor for long.
We have a way out. I just need to find her. And whoever's left.
Then we must find them all.
some of our soldiers were sighted in this encampment.
Tread lightly. We must be careful.
These orcs will suffer now.
Once you've become a slave, you're not even an orc anymore. Dead is one of those.
Please. Please. Time to spill some Uruk blood.
Now he's bleeding a bit! From the side!
Are you alright?
I might need a moment.
You cannot delay. When you find Idril, escape to the west. Have a second chance at life.
I've already lived 2 lives. I was born somewhere near Umber. Herodrin.
It is a long way from Minas Ithil.
My order sent me to Gondor as a guarantee of peace. But the Herodrim had other enemies. I was to return, but by the time I was 10, we lost contact. I lived a good life in Minas Ithil. I was respected. I was happy. And then it fell.
So now you commence your third life.
The only life that matters is the one with Idril. But we have to find her first.
And that we will.
The Uruks use our soldiers as bait. Those are the lucky ones.
Have you managed to free many of your brothers?
Not enough. Some weeks we lose as many as we rescue.
These Gondorians are starting
What
to
was that
stink.
noise? Take it so out! Get back!
Kill me. I beg you. Kill me.
There are more of us out there, Ranger. We can't stop searching.
I thought we were done for. My family thanks you, Ranger.
I don't know why we keep those pinkskins around. It just makes me hungry. Some mercy.
Ugly beast, die!
Thank you kindly, Ranger. I had given up.
I'm in your debt. Captain Baranor.
Karis, are there any others?
Idril. She's alive. We were on our way to the fighting pits, and we were captured. She escaped. If I know Idril, that's where she's headed.
She's alive? She's alive. I had not dared hope.
We will find her.
You will suffer, Mordor! You will be the first Caragor I butchered!
They make sport of our misery.
Then we will make misery of their sport.
That Caragor hasn't eaten in 3 days! It's peaceful! Come on, show me those teeth!
You kill my beastie, I kill you!
I think we made them angry.
So much the better.
Is not for you!
Die, orcs!
You're alive!
For now, let's deal with these orcs first.
I see it. I've searched everywhere for you.
And I you.
Come. I'll escort you to Hanethanu. You'll be safe there.
No. I'm not leaving Mordor. Not till all of our brothers are free.
Come now. We will speak of this later.
My father sacrificed all of Minas Ithil for my safety. I will not be protected any longer. Not by you. Not by anyone.
Idril, you will die out here.
Then that is my fate. But I'm staying. Go. Go, reinforcements will be here soon. We will meet again.
Feel like a bit of treasure hunting?
Every ranger likes to hunt. What did you have in mind?
The Uruks can be relied on for certain things. Their love of blood, treasure, and grog.
I see how you've survived so long in Mordor.
Our numbers keep us from engaging them on the battlefield, so we work by stealth and speed. And hopefully, we can escape with our lives.
And a few of theirs.
In situations like these, poisoning makes our job far easier.
I snapped his pathetic little sword in half and watched him run away, wailing like a mad child.
You should have fashioned the pieces into arrowheads for the next time you saw him.
We've recovered some of the artifacts that were plundered from the Great Hall.
Every piece of Gondor we take back from them is a victory.
I know more about that elf assassin than anyone. I know what he did.
You know he's a sheep.
Of course I know that. Ramsay's working for Batman in Mordor, and together they captured Nothing gets away from me.
You understand that Baranor fears for your life.
I fear nothing anymore. I couldn't survive here if I did.
Wonder what killed this clock.
Playing as many odds as they can.
Getting tired of things sneaking about. What's out there? It's something, no mistake.
We'll find it. It can't escape us.
I have devised a system for exterminating the humans more efficiently. Would you like me to tell you of it?
Something just moved over there.
You got a coward, look.
Hold him, boys! We have grog, we have gold, our enemies are slain, and we live! What better? Why? What better? The Shrug!
He's here. Let's move.
You like this? Turn for the bother! I'll flay you alive! The wrong order! Didn't see that coming, eh? I will end you! Right then! Just die!
I'd say that was one of our more successful missions, Gravewalker.
I can hardly remember the scared young soldier I met in the lower city.
You mean the one that saved your life from that captain?
That's the one. Baranor.
One of our scouts reported prisoners here. And far too many orcs to handle alone. Let's each take a flank and meet in the middle.
I'll be there. Baranor, we must be careful.
Heading to Lookfools with the prisoners. Or I'll get me arms ripped off because I looked at some. Let's get to work!
Protect my name!
You must You're weak! Worthless! For the
It's getting boring anyway.
I'll kill you!
You scum! I don't know how you found us, but thank you.
Just kill me! Manfred!
I should thank you for delivering this one. You wouldn't believe me if I told you the bounty on his head would have made you rich.
It was a good effort, but it ends here. Your friend's gone, and you're about to see your insides become your outsides.
Feel that drop? Watch your boat!
Join the army of the Bright Lord!
Command me, Bright Lord! Bright Lord! At your command, sir!
Mercy! Become maggot food! You... Oh my God! You're dumber than a maggot!
You will obey! You will serve me!
I will serve you!
So much death. Death would be relief to these men. The purpose of this camp is torture.
Who's there? Go on and see what it is! Pigskin! Spill his blood for the Dark Lord! Give up, worm!
Are you able to fight?
More than able.
Die, you miserable demon!
Stand, man of the West!
Ah, finally! I'll have your heart!
Ow! We must leave!
Man swine! You're just making it worse. They see you, and they get the idea they're going to be saved. But no one's going to be saved. Least of all you.
I think he's right, old friend. You may not be able to die, but then this place isn't so much about death as pain.
Mordor will know your failure!
You're injured.
It's nothing. You saved us. Again.
You were right. Staying in Mordor is certain doom. But I cannot leave.
My lady. Then we will be doomed. Together.
Dark magics infest the very bones of this city.
It is no longer Minas Ithil. It is now Minas Morgul.
tracked the ring wraith here after we drove him from Shelob's cave.
Came to lick his wounds.
All we did was chase him off. Be on your guard.
Your ability to track the Nazgul, another gift from Galadriel.
A gift. That is one way to put it.
We are here for the Palantir. That is all that matters.
And we will have to fight our way to it. The city is crawling with orcs.
They need not be obstacles. We can turn them into valuable assets.
Something just moved over there. Somebody sneaking around.
To destroy the Nazgul forever, there must be a way.
If there is, I have not yet found it. Stay by my side, Ranger, and I will show you what a ring wraith is.
The Witch King has taken possession of this city. Now, he will take possession of you.
Talion! The light of Galadriel will shield us!
The light of Galadriel repels his darkness.
That ring belongs to Sauron. Defeat the Nine. You will join them.
What has been done to you?
Kneel before your king.
Were you granted vision?
Yes.
Then you understand. These were once great men, but they could not resist a ring of power.
Sauron's rings were designed to subjugate their wearers. I realized that too late. But now, I have crafted a ring that is perfect. This one is pure.
Pure what, I wonder?
We call you to the shadows. Rise and join our glory. Rise and join the Shadow's army. Come to us. Rise. Rise. Rise.
What do they unearth?
They are summoning death. But it will be death for all.
What an honor to meet the most famous dead man in Mordor. You really shook the world with that ring-forging trick of yours. After that, Targaroth only needed a little coaxing. Now, it rises to the surface, and it comes for you. Umgauring! You're everywhere! How do you like the curse? The Dark Lord on there! Death approach! How do you like the curse? The Dark Lord! New type! You like that? What do you even call that? You're preaching the wrong way! You have a body for war, but the mind of a twitch! How do you like the curse? Don't be sad. It doesn't end here. I will wake all the dead of Mordor before we're done. All the lives you ended. And once they're risen, who do you think they'll come for? Oh yes, we'll meet again. Swallowed by the darkness!
Talion, it has begun. The Balrog is rising.
We'll not give it the chance.
No one can tame a Balrog.
His foe is beyond us, Celebrimbor.
Not with the spirit of Khan'an at our side.
Woken by the thring, flames burn us. You woke him. You woke him.
We must fire into its back.
Back to pitted sleep. We bury again. You trespass my dominion. Devour sauce. Into the eye of his trunkifier. No rest for you, no rest for we, deathless one.
She is truly a power to be reckoned with.
The spirit of Kanan has witnessed Middle-earth's devastation and its revival many times over. She was here before any of us, and she will be here long after we have perished.
Targoroth fouls earth and sky, plows a path of flame. Haste, haste, haste! It rages across land, scorches a path.
Targoroth will not be difficult to find.
He must be buried. He must be returned to the depths. Burns. It burns all. Escape this Targoroth. Flees Mordor to burn your lands.
What is that thing? Did you hear that?
Tracks. No. It's doubled back!
Lies in wait to rain down fire!
Where are we going?
To ice! We go to ice! Lanced with ice, your chance is near! Upon seam, soft-backed, but no back icy. Our beasts become cinder fleshlings. Take aim!
What did he say?
Does it matter?
This Balrog is from another world.
It is up to us now, Talion.
This isn't working!
We bring light to your abyss, an end to your fire. Ash to ash and bloom again, but death is not the end.
We must attack.
We must send this beast to the depths.
You have sacrificed much.
Long afore, buried was Targorath by Karnan in Dune Shadow. Aghast my forest destroyed, my brood scattered. Now again, fire is buried, drowned in ice. And from decay come bloom. The circle is unbroken.
It was an Uruk in Golgoroth. This Zog.
Chainer of Targoroth, he... death Death's midwife. Race it, Targoroth. Race it, Orklings.
A necromancer.
He is near. Stains air with orc magics. Cunning he, Dwimmer crafty. They rise like tide waters. Baseborn, beset by death. They come for you.
By my oath, we will find him. And honor your sacrifice.
Fetter the foul, or return them to dust. Defiled is the land. Cursed is the Maker. Haste! The Death Talker is near. Tormented beast is he. Blade to flesh and be done.
All our work will be for naught if Sauron can raise the dead.
This Zog cannot be far off.
This is Zog's disease. Bring him to rot.
There. We must purify the necromancer totems. Only then can we end the ritual. We must purge this blight.
Close and closer still.
What do you need a Balrog for when you got undead? Because a Balrog would have shown everyone in Mordor we meet again. I am Zog, and I've been watching you for some time. You're the inspiration for all this. What better army to defeat a dead man than a legion of undead orcs? Like that, you will not disturb the ritual! Hold still! We will defeat our master! Are you ready to test it? Loosen the will to live. He's undead on your
Talia, they will not stop rising until we drain the necromancer totem of its power.
You've had it too easy till now. Dimwit! You're not fighting us, Ranger. You're fighting the future. The dead will take Mordor for themselves, and not even you can stop us. Oh, there's more fun to come.
is dangerous. His acolytes perhaps more so.
We must track them down, wherever they are.
Rise! They rise! Archers of Morgoth, let fly! Busy are the slaves of Zog. Fly! We must arise in haste! Archers are raised by acolytes of Zog.
Quickly, Talion!
Who are these archers of Morgoth?
Morgoth was the first Dark Lord, and these archers, long dead, were one of his creations. They were masters of their craft and cannot be allowed to escape these caves.
There they be.
We must destroy their totems before more of them rise.
Flee their boats and birds! Flee! Dust the archers go, and Morgoth be damned. Find Zog and his acolytes, deathless one. Cleanse them with fire and spare not a one. The brothers of corruption raise their dead. Haste, haste! The stench of death surrounds. A confusion of goons, they rise and rise.
As they rise, so shall they fall.
Drawn to its energy, the Caragors, driven by its corruption.
They come for Conan.
We must destroy their totems.
Red is the air, devoured by flame.
We must return to Kanan, now.
Out of the walls built 1,000 feet high. Look! It's a Caragor! Get back! Attack!
Come, deathless one. All is burned, choked.
The forest has been cleared. They will not be back.
Cursed is soaked by furious hunger. A pact unfinished, he will raise Torgoroth.
Targoroth is no more, you saw to that.
Put ear to earth and heed. Brothers of corruption hold gloaming vigil. Fire will rise from ice.
If Zog is able to raise the Balrog, it will be his thrall, and its power will be his. He must be stopped.
You're not coming with us, are you?
The long winter calls my name.
Okay.
Forests of Karnan must rest in dwell. Karnan be still, all is ash. The circle cannot be broken. Go now.
The ritual has commenced.
We can waste no time.
Targoroth! We call you back from your tomb. Rise and join our glory! It's working. Targoroth lives! It lives! Dimwit! You will not foul the ritual. Targoroth will rise, but not for Sauron. He will fight in my army. A legion of the dead that will rival any army of Mordor. You will hear them when they come, for they will chant my name. Zog! Zog! Zog!
Stop him! Watch him! Watch my
Scatter to the winds, Greywalker! Get the ritual! Dimwit! I was about to pull life from death, and you ended it! He was to be my masterwork, and you ended it! This is how you die, Greywalker! Not today! You like lose it more! You're the only thing in my life you even call that! Too slow, yes! You're facing the wrong way! Die, Manfield!
I think we did it.
Then Khan's sacrifice was not in vain.
By your craft, I am reborn, brothers. Look around you. The orcs who took this city. This is our army. Not Sauron's. Not the Witch King's. The dominion of those slave masters is at an end. For today, we rise!
Zog's acolytes have been busy.
A necromancer is never truly dead.
The arena is stocked with dead Uruk, victims of the siege.
An army in waiting.
You help! We will kill every orc in Mordor and raise them back up again if we have to. Stay there. Stop him before he ends the ritual! We've done, Manfield! I have left. Stay there! He has clearly told him!
It is Kanan.
Cleansed by fire to ash you go, burn to cinder and never return. I told you, Ranger, undeath will defeat undeath.
Ranger! You've got trouble!
Generally the case. Don't bother the boss with your nonsense, you little whinger.
Whinger? Honestly, Bruce, that hurts. That hurts even more.
What's the trouble?
A broken rib, I think. But what I wanted to tell you is, the fort is being attacked. The Dark Lord knows you're here, and the door to my escape tunnel is jammed.
A test of our defenses.
And our defenders. Bruce, prepare to defend the fort.
That sounds like a job for Overlord What's-His-Name, seeing as how I was passed over for that position.
You will do as you are told.
Come on, bright fella. Just having a laugh. You know how I love snapping off heads. I'll defend the fort like it was my own.
I'll help with the defense as well. I'll start with the food in the pantry. Make sure it hasn't been poisoned.
So tasty. So tasty. So tasty!
Tasty! Woo! So tasty! He's plundered over here! On him! Tasty! 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 Tasty!
On your knees! You will serve the Bright Lord!
I swear allegiance to you! As you command.
That hurt just to watch. I like me to fight back. Cheat.
Abandon your master and serve me!
I await your command, He went down right quick. You're feeling it now?
See that one, boss? He won't be getting up.
King of Bullet Seed!
Reckon that's the last of them, boss.
Another attack will surely come.
I hope so. This one was a blast.
You fought very well.
Told you I'd defend this fort like it was my own. Turns out, it is.
Treason! We will retake our fortress. We will slaughter that wretched Olog and all who stand with him.
And what of the ones who stand with us? Clearly their loyalty cannot be trusted.
All who resist will be made an example of.
Ranger, you've got trouble. Bruce has taken over your fortress.
I figured that was the plan when he stabbed me in the back.
From the back right through to the front. I mean, you were like bleeding. Sorry. The point is, the other orcs know that you had Bruce with your suffer me now. And they know he broke free, which has caused quite an impression, let me tell you. Orcs are lining up to follow him. Now, I'm not one to tell you how to do your business, but you need to put a stop to him right away. And you might want to mount a rescue.
A rescue?
Yeah, he's taken over a bunch of prisoners, one of whom is your overlord, I'm pretty sure. Might want to save them?
Where?
This way. Really, it was like you were stuck on a spit and just...
Quiet!
There are 3 prisoners. You go in and do your thing. I'll stay back and scout the area. I'm a really good scout.
Scouts go on ahead.
And die? That's why I'm so good. Oh, right, here we are. Commence scouting.
I wish we could have snatched that rat bag. It's his guts I'd like to spill. Can't believe Bruce has never lost a fight. Now, I've only lost a few, but he's lost none.
Free me, right lord, so I may fight by your side again.
I will follow you, as always.
So far, so good. There are 2 more prisoners.
Yes, you said 3, and we've got 1. I can count.
Oh, well that'll come in handy.
Every orc has to have a purpose, and that's mine. If someone kills you, Will, then my purpose is to get revenge. So, rest easy, Bright Lord.
Come on, boss! Cut me loose, will you?
First and last is death!
Come on, boss! Cut me loose, will you? I'm pleased to be fighting by your side again.
Slit these prisoners' throats.
Wait, I smell something. Bruce thinks he's so great. I'd like to see someone break him down and humiliate him.
Silly trees, I can serve you! Howdy! Thanks, boss. Now for some payback.
Well, guess that's it then. You can get back to your warmongering and, I'll... Hello.
We are not done here. Bruce.
Oh, right, Bruce. In his fortress. Oh, your fortress. Had a lot of owners, that fortress. Oh, and the fortress was mine. It's a wee bit drafty, but oh, the views! I mean, I made a lot of improvements to that place.
Like your tunnel.
Yeah! I had an escape tunnel. Smart thinking, I thought. You know, great if you need to get out, that's for sure.
We could use that.
Why? We don't need to get out.
We could use it to get back in.
Right.
Where is this tunnel?
This way. I'm pretty sure.
Welcome back, boss. So what was the plan? Rescue your boys? Bring them here for some kind of reckoning? You even brought along that little shrug-stained rat bag. Well, tell you what, I've got some friends too, me. Yeah, we can have a real party, a right shindig, yeah? We can have some grog, play a few fun party games like pull the arms off the ranger. Have at it, boys.
That man slime! It's just extra nasty! Hold him down and I'll carve him up for supper!
You real flip and raid!
Tasty meal! I'm good to go, boss!
Coming off the bruise was the biggest mistake of your soon-to-be-ended life.
Should we cut you up? Smash you? Stab you? I can't decide. We'll just have to do it all.
Shut your gobs and kill the man, swine!
I'm hit bad for I'm bleeding out here! I'm fucking up!
Such a bugger, Ranger. Wasn't supposed to go this way. You see me again. Sure as striking a Tadagor!
You think I don't see what you're up to? I see in ways you can't even imagine. My eye pierces earth and shadow, and my arrow shall pierce flesh and sinew. How am I destined to get back in a brawl?
For the Bright Lord you will fight!
I am your servant.
Sending me off, eh?
I seize all!
You will obey! Serve the Bright Lord!
Yes, your will is my command! You're the boss?
This fortress is once again under my command. An attempted rebellion has been put down. Its conspirators have been put to the sword. Its leader will soon suffer the same fate. You now hold this fortress for the Bright Lord! Here, my enemies will find no weakness, no mercy, only the unassailable strength of my army!
Talion! Ratpack needs your help! I've lost Ranger.
How do you lose an Olog?
He was taken. I found this messenger by his food bowl.
Isn't there an expression about killing the messenger?
Yeah, always kill the messenger.
Well, that actually explains a lot. So what did he have to say?
He said, if you ever want to see your pet again, bring the shrap-eaten grave walker.
Don't do that.
Oh, sorry.
You realize this is a trap?
Of course. But you owe me. And you owe Ranger. After all, we got rid of Bruce for you.
Not exactly how I remember it.
Well, we could quibble over details all day, but the fact is, we're your boys. What will the other orcs think if you don't stand up for one of your own?
He's right. Orcs follow strength. If we allow our soldiers to be attacked without retribution, it will be seen as weakness.
You may have a point.
I do? I mean, yeah, I do. Now, come on. Let's go get Ranger.
Look at us, working together, just like the old days.
Quiet! They'll give us away. Just like the old days.
There he is! The glorious Bright Lord! I knew that little sniveling crabber would manage to get you here.
Bruce! I'll show you, sniveling. What have you done with Ranger?
Shut your trap! This is between me and the Grey Water.
Come down here. We'll end this.
Nah, this is just a beginning. First, it has to hurt. Then, if one of my boys kills you or that sniveling rat, so much the better. But if they don't, that's when the real fun starts, doesn't it?
Bruce! Come back here, you rotten piece of schmuck!
He's gone. But we'll see him again.
Better, because I'm not done with him!
Listen to me. We will find Ranger. We'll take care of Bruce once and for all.
I'm not just gonna sit on my ass and wait. I will scour every inch of Mordor until I find him. And when I do, you will be the first to know.
Fair enough.
Bruce is just the beginning. The more power we gain, the more others will seek to challenge it.
Then we'll kill them.
No, he must be made an example of, or others will rise to take his place.
Then we'll kill them as well.
Why kill countless challengers when you can stop it all by breaking one?
Because we are here to win a war, and not play your politics.
In Mordor, they are one and the same.
Ranger, we have to act quickly. Follow me!
Let me guess. You received another message from Bruce.
Aye, and you're not gonna like what he had to say. Bruce snatched up some of your boys and poisoned them. He wants you to know that if you don't move fast, they'll die.
He needs to be stopped.
Well, you sort this mess out. I'll get back to tracking Bruce. Ratbag and Gravewalker, but make quite a team. You're ignoring me, aren't you? Is it because I said Ratbag first? How about the Gravewalker and Ratbag? Better? Okay, this is the place. You go do your thing, and I'll go do my equally important and heroic thing.
I've been expecting you. Bruce wants me to make you and your boys suffer. He didn't have to ask twice. Next time I see him, he won't get away again. That's a load of schrock. If he killed the Gravewalker, then whose men are we guarding? I never thought about that. Now that is confusing. So that's it.
That's why Bruce is so sore over the talk.
Isn't that enough? I'd be sore too if I was an overlord and lost everything.
Right. Suppose you had to be there.
That big raffle in meanest mold killed one of the last.
They have a bit of a rest, then come right back.
Things were better when he had a force and an army. I miss the flesh. Oh, a better army would have managed to hold the walls.
I don't understand this elaborate plan he has to torment the Grave Walker. Why doesn't he just kill him?
Gets to me. I figured we'd be halfway to Minas Tirith by now.
I know what you mean. I just want one fight per day. That's not too much to ask.
Bruce has been enjoying his time with that big Olog he captured.
You know, I thought Bruce was a big one. But that glob he's torturing now is even bigger.
If that glob ever gets loose, Bruce will have a good fight on his hands. Get me out of this! They threatened me, but they weren't very creative. Disappointing, really.
Yes!
Hurry!
No, I won't fail Bruce. You'll suffer for what you did to him.
Kill! Have some pain!
Too tough for ya! Ready to pay!
You will submit! You will join me! Yeah, I'll gut anyone you want!
I was bored anyway.
Ranger! Grey Walker! Should that be Bright Lord? How many names do you have? Never mind. I saw Ranger. My Ranger!
You sure you saw him?
With my own eyes! I'd have gone into the cave and saved him myself, but he's probably very heavily guarded.
If you found him, then it means Bruce wanted you to. It's another trap.
You don't think much of me, do you?
What's wrong? You've got an army to raise and a war to win, but here you are wasting time trying to rescue a brainless schmuck. Well, you had better be quick, because a pack of my categories woke up in a foul mood this morning, so I decided to cut them loose. They haven't eaten in days.
You have to save Ranger. I'll stay out here in case Bruce doubles back.
You should know that I've been a little rough with the big oath. I figure at this point,
The pain of those cannibals tearing him apart will be a relief.
That's definitely not Ranger.
Of course it's not Ranger. Did you really think I was done toying with you? Not even close! Run!
You can't kill us! Stop! I got him!
Was it a trap? I saw Bruce double back, and then I heard a bunch of explosions, and then you killed a bunch of... Oh, right. It was a trap. But no worries, I saw where he went. I'll track him down. Ranger! I found Ranger! And I found Bruce!
This all feels very familiar. Will this Ranger explode like the last one?
No, Ratbag is sure this time. While you was off racing into a trap, oh, good job by the way, I tracked down Bruce. The ugly schrock never saw me. He's got my Ranger, the real one.
I'll handle this, just keep out of sight. I don't want any more surprises.
Right, splendid. We'll do it your way. No faffing about.
Bruce doesn't expect us. We should strike now.
First, we save Ranger.
Ranger is expendable. Our priority should be making an example of Bruce.
He will be dealt with, but we have to make sure Ranger is safe.
Lost a limb for that.
It's all right. It's all right. Easy. Easy.
Can you walk?
Habsnan trupat, Bruslakban, Rakarnan.
We'll take that as a yes.
Kum yagish, kurik hukum nash.
I take it you're ready to end this. It makes two of us.
Now to make an example of Bruce.
An example all of Mordor will remember.
Mumu Praktik, Mishu Baktu Musinash. Or Subna.
Right, Lord Traitor! Stay fight!
Oi! What the bloody blazes are you doing here? And who said you could let Ranger out of his cage?
The two of us are going to teach you a lesson.
Gonna have to do better than
Stay there!
You trying to hurt me?
That must have
Kneel before me!
Enough! Kill me! Just end it.
No. Ranger! Come here, you big glob, you!
Kitorumdu Rakutun Ro Balonu.
It's good to see you too.
Pagnak. Yambers Nusaida. Bustan Karikan.
It's almost like he's talking. Thank you, Ranger. Gravewalk. Now,
Thank you, Bright Lord. We are even...
I don't want the fort. I don't want the fort. I never wanted the fort.
Is that Bruce? You broke him. I'd rather die than live like that.
That's the point.
Come on, Ranger. Let's get out of here. She's giving me the creeps.
You're a cruel one, Gravewalker.
Now every orc in Mordor will think twice before challenging us. Helm Hammerhand. Of all the Nazgûl, his fall was most tragic. His rage knows no bounds.
The Dark Lord will have his prize. Ranger of Gondor. That fortress is a tiny island surrounded by a sea of darkness. And the tide rises against you.
He's all yours, boss! We'll deal with the beasties!
You hold this fort for the Bright Lord! You will not falter!
Of the Dark Lord, like his powers, are limitless.
He will need someone to replace you.
Strike you down forever until you submit to him.
His wounds will slow him. What about yours?